Greetings, ghouls and ghosts, and welcome to my haunted abode. This is the greatest stream to ever rise from the grave to haunt the streams of the living. Ooh, spooky. I'm your host, the ghost with the most, the fiend of the night, Lily Valentine, and tonight's televised torment is another attempt at Silent Hill on the PlayStation 1. Alright, so this time we're actually doing Silent Hill. We're getting it done. It's not going to be us getting to some point and just being like, nah, fuck it. No, it's getting done. Also, 13 hours ago, I got a follow. Thank you, D4, with a bunch of underscores. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Okay, news and updates. Well, there's big news. Silent Hill news. I think I might talk about it while I'm playing the game. But, yep, Silent Hill news. Lots of it. Actually, hold on. Let me grab something real quick. Okay, anyways. Alright, so what was all the Silent Hill announcements? Because I'll talk about them as I'm playing the game, but let's go over a quick over-analysis of all the stuff announced. So we got Silent Hill 2 Remake. Now, based off the the leaks clearly gave it away that it was Silent Hill 2, but based off of the Konami's own, hold on, there we go. Based off Konami's own image that they used to tease the information, it seemed like it was going to be the original Silent Hill getting remade, but the leak said it was going to be Silent Hill 2, and then the leak was correct. It ended up being Silent Hill 2. What else did we get? We got Silent Hill, and don't mind that noise, that's the furnace kicking on. We actually replaced the filter, so we've been trying it out and seeing how well it works. Hopefully it doesn't consume too much electricity, because then we'll have to not use it if it uses too much electricity. Silent Hill Townfall was the second game announced. Not really too much known about that one, but my assumption from looking at it is that it's probably a revival of Silent Hills, but obviously being modified into Konami's like new vision. What else did we get? We got the Silent Hill movie announcement. What's it called? Return to Silent Hill, I think is what it's called. It will be directed by the same guy who directed the original Silent Hill movie. I don't think he had anything to do with the second Silent Hill movie. I'm not really too sure. His name doesn't seem familiar from the post-credits, or the credits. But I do know that he is the guy who did the first one. I mean, they even say it in the announcement trailer. Okay, then what did we get? We got Silent Hill merchandise. We all saw this coming, though, the merchandise. We all knew the Silent Hill merchandise was going to get announced. We thought it was going to be NFTs. Thank God it wasn't NFTs, but we all knew it was going to at some point be in this announcement. And then what was the final Silent Hill announcement? We got Silent Hill F. So we had 5 Silent Hill announcements today. 5 of them on an IP that hasn't been used since Silent Hills or the PT demo. Because I'm fairly confident Silent Hill has not appeared in anything, well, other than the pachinko machine. But I really don't count that. So 5 things to talk about today. We'll talk about them while I'm playing the game. But as for anything else newsworthy, tomorrow is the Resident Evil 4 showcase. I will be at work, unfortunately. However, after work, I will talk about it on the stream. I'm probably gonna play. Well, I'm not really sure what I'm playing tomorrow, but I'll take a look at my list. It's probably gonna be either Silent Hill 2 or Resident Evil 4. Ironically, But as for updates, no crazy new updates. Nothing too significant. Again, YouTube stuff. I'm trying to think of anything else. I'm gonna reiterate something I said earlier in the month. If you're going to Youmacon this year, it's November, I believe, the 3rd through the 6th. Let me double check my calendar here. Yes, the 3rd through the 6th. If you are going to Youmacon this year, I will be attending this year. I will be at the garage sale, which is like basically a flea market that the guests are allowed to have. I am not having a table at the actual marketplace. I will have a table at the garage sale market on Thursday the 3rd. For anybody who is interested in meeting me pretty easily, without having to try and find me, there will be that. I will be selling my more expensive collectibles that I don't want anymore. There'll be not games, probably. I'm not probably touching any game stuff, but probably like trading cards and stuff like that. Mostly Magic the Gathering. I don't think I have any figures I want to give away this year, or sell, I should say. I will probably be doing for the giveaways. I'll probably be getting a couple figures to hand out for the December giveaways. And then I couldn't sign up for a panel this year because I forgot to apply for I forgot to apply for the badge for the panel, so I won't be having a panel this year. Otherwise, I would be doing. Usually, I do a Persona panel, like just a general talk about like Persona and stuff like that. Last year, someone else in the community picked up the mantle for it, so I didn't do it. But that's usually what I do. I probably would have done a Silent Hill one this year. Talked about Silent Hill since that's like the new big thing right now, other than Resident Evil 4. And I think that's going to be a bit about it for the convention information. Other than that, let me know if you're going. We can hang out, talk about stuff, or whatever. I'm pretty cool and chill. I usually have like a party on Saturday for everybody who wants to go. But yep, that's about it. We'll get to the Silent Hill news while I'm playing Silent Hill. I don't want to take up too much time because that's what it's going to end up doing, is taking up a ton of time. Because I have a lot of opinions about it. So let's jump into the game, and then I'll talk about the Silent Hill 2 stuff at some point. So give me 1 second, I gotta start it up. Alrighty. We are going to be starting a fresh new game, so I can... Fuck! Okay, well, let's restart the game. We'll be starting a fresh new game. Yes, come on. We'll be starting a fresh new game. So I can get the... Oh, I gotta clean the controller again. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're gonna load next sphere. And while that's loading, I'm gonna grab cleaning supplies.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself. Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
He's checking that Glock.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Alright, correction on the updates. There's actually a 6th announcement I had forgotten about. It's the, what is it? It starts with an A. It's Silent Hill something. I believe it's made by the same people that did Dead by Daylight, or was it Dying Light? One of the two. I'm having a brain fart on her at the moment. Oops. Maybe go back to the menu. Alright, so we definitely should be going a lot faster today versus the last time. Make sure that stays at 2. Yep, okay. So I'm doubling the ammo count. What the hell? I just cleaned it. I'm gonna have to clean it again. Hold on a second. Anyways, like I was saying, this should be a little bit quicker this time around. I know where all the items are now. Or, well, I remember where all the items are. I don't think this creature appears until you move, right? Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright. And I know about the locations for the UFO as well. Alright, we're gonna load the quick gun. Grab this. Come on, Harry. Damn, I probably put too much rubbing alcohol on this button. Just keeps pouring out.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Anyways, yeah, so there was actually 6 announcements, so crazy that we got that many announcements on a pretty much dormant IP.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
So not only did we get 6 announcements, we got best case scenario announcements. We got 4 games and a movie, plus the merchandise, but you know, whatever. But 4 games and a movie, that's crazy. Okay. Second best case scenario that I had mentioned was a movie. We ended up getting, but we got 4 games along with it, which is crazy to think about. Just like suddenly we have 4 Silent Hill games, just like that, coming, and that's crazy to think about. That fucking screecher fucked me up. I can feel my heartbeat. Alright, so I should get double ammo, correct? Yes, it is double ammo. So I should definitely be good with killing shit later. We're gonna save that health item for now. And we're gonna go all the way at the end of this road. So I guess the first thing I could start with talking about is the merchandise, because it's the thing that is the least interesting, but it's not that bad. Everybody kind of knew they were going to probably announce some sort of merchandise at some point. Everybody was afraid it was going to be NFTs, but I'm glad it ended up not being NFTs. Oh, there is no items over here, that's right. That's the other exit, the other bridge. So, funnily enough, almost all the merchandise announced were just figures. Which is pretty cool. Those aren't bad. I'm surprised they didn't announce like any t-shirts or anything. Oh, and skateboards. Crazy enough to think about. Like the fact that we're getting skateboards. Like that's kind of bizarre. But yeah, 4 skateboards. let's see, there's 4 skateboards, and then there's just a ton of statues. Most of them are Pyramid Head. And then there's like one of James, one of Maria. Actually, there's 2 of Maria. One where she's just like, it's just her normal, and then one of her trying to escape from Pyramid Head. And then, what is it, 2 bobblehead nurses. Yeah, mostly Pyramid Heads. And that's pretty much it for merchandise. They didn't announce no t-shirts or anything, which is kind of crazy. I really can't believe they didn't, like, no t-shirts at all. It's weird. Alright, let's save. We're gonna go to that alleyway we were shown to go to. But, so the merchandise wasn't, like, really a big deal. There wasn't really much to it other than figures, you know. So, honestly, not much to really work with there or give a shit about. But, I mean, the figures are cool. They're pretty detailed. At least most of them. The pop figure ones don't... I mean, they're not pop figures. They're made by Pop. Those ones are like the least looking detail, which are the bobblehead nurses. And yeah, there's like pretty good. And that's pretty much it for merchandise. There wasn't really much about them, or there wasn't really that many of them. There wasn't much to talk about them, you know. Just as brief.
Isn't the Cheryl sketchbook? She's at the school.
Just as brief as I'm talking about them is about as brief as they were in the announcement. Everything else, on the other hand, a lot more to talk about, even though some of it, there wasn't a lot to show off. So, for instance, Townfall, they barely showed anything for Townfall. All they showed was the radio talking to the player, or whoever the main character of that game's going to be. So I'm trying to think of like which one to talk about first. Maybe. So we'll talk about the one I know the least about, which is the one that's being made by what's the game they're working on? Dead by Daylight, or is it Dying Light? Those guys are making a Silent Hill game, and it's supposed to be like a live interactive game. Like it's a one-time deal. It's not gonna have like replayability. So it's kind of interesting based off like how they're describing it, what it's gonna be like. Oh my god, I just died. I didn't realize how low my health was. Oh well, whatever. So the one that's being made by those guys is the one we know a little bit about it, but it's like the one I would know the least about. I don't really know those developers that well. Is it going to be a multiplayer game? I mean, like it kind of comes off as not being a type of regular game at all. In fact, actually, it kind of comes off as like a second-person game. And I don't know if I don't know if you guys understand what that means, but basically, most games you're playing first person or third person. So, like right now, I'm playing in third person. I'm observing what Harry is doing. First person is I am basically Harry. But second person would be like you are telling something else how the story will go, and then the story ends up going that way. And second person games are like almost non-existent. There are like so few of them that exist that you could probably count all of them with one hand. Alright, I'm gonna kill this dog so I don't have to. Anyways, I feel like that's what that game's gonna be like. Is it's gonna be second person, because if it's played through like a live event, right? There is no going back on it, and everybody who participates in it controls the events. Then it can't be like a normal
Isn't this
type of
Cheryl's
game.
sketchbook? She's at the school.
Now we know it comes out next year, in 2003. So my assumption is that it's probably going to be like a Halloween event. But it could also be like during the summer. Game companies like to do stuff usually before the end of the year, because the end of the year is like almost exclusively isolated to Christmas sales and stuff like that. But, you know, October is the spookiest month of the year, so most people who develop like horror games and whatnot, they usually try to get their stuff out around October. But if you're a company like Capcom, you probably stick with tradition, like how Resident Evil usually comes out, February? And Street Fighter comes out like a very specific month as well. April, right, I think? So, I'm curious when they're gonna release it. And also, is it like a multi-part? Is it gonna be like consistent, like 24/7? Like, it's kind of, you know, we don't really know anything about it. It's an interesting concept that has yet to be explored in more modern games. Maybe indie games explore second-person games for the most part, but even they rarely do it because it's kind of a hard perspective to make for a game. I'm not getting fucked up this time. Especially since I'm getting double ammo. Right? Better be getting double ammo. Yeah, okay. Saving these for later. I'm used to the quick turns from Resident Evil 3. Oh yeah, double ammo is definitely helping. I actually feel more safe spending ammo and killing stuff when I'm getting double ammo pickups. Right back this way. Come on. And I think I'm missing a key, right? No, I have all the keys, never mind. And I don't believe there's a health level here. That's my phone. Oh, I forgot to go up to Finley Street and mark off the map. I'll talk about one of the other announcements here in a second once I get inside the doghouse. It's going back pretty smooth compared to yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. Alright, now that it's safe, let's see, what else could we talk about? Alright, so we already talked about the merchandise, and we already talked about the Silent Hill, I always forget the other name for. So let's see. Well, let's talk about Silent Hill Townfall. So Silent Hill Townfall looks like it's at the it looks like it's a repurposed Silent Hills. For anybody who doesn't know, Silent Hills, aka the PT demo from the PS4, was a Kojima-led Silent Hill reboot that was going to be in first-person perspective, with the main character donning the appearance of Norman Reedus, the actor. And the character was to deal with the paranormal, such as ghosts, as his main threat in the world. Kind of similar to Silent Hill 4, The Room, where the main monsters of Silent Hill 4 are ghosts. That was kind of the whole objective of Silent Hills. But obviously we never got it because Kojima left Konami, and Konami immediately dropped the PT game. So what I think is Silent Hill Townfall is reusing, or Townfall is probably an attempt at recapturing what PT was doing. The only reason I say this is because the radio that talks to the player or the main character gives off the same vibes as the radio that talks to the player in PT, where it's like kind of like the town using the voice of the radio show host to talk to the player and tell them all about the bad things that have been going on. And I feel like that's what's going to happen in Townfall. I mean, it sounds like the same guy as well. So my assumption is it's probably the same idea. Obviously it doesn't have Kojima behind the helm because he's not there anymore. So it's kind of interesting what they might do with that. And since I'm getting double ammo, I'm not really too worried about wasting my ammo on these guys. Alright, so there should be some ammo over here. Fuck. I tried stopping myself, but I still got hit. Okay, there's a health drink. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. Oh, you know what? I am thinking of the wrong place. I'm thinking of the other area. That bastard put me in caution health. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. We're gonna go all the way to the north side of the map. Oh, thank you, Amy, for the raid. Ah! Oh. Screecher? Fuck you. There we go. Yo, Knight's in the chat too? What up? All the cool people are here now. Yay! Get out of here. Hi! This time I'm actually, I'm not just gonna drop the game like halfway through. I'm actually gonna try and beat it this time. So I have a friend who usually plays on hard mode, and I actually talked to them the other day because I wanted some like tips about hard mode because I'm not used to playing it. And they said that most of the enemies, or the Screechers will leave you alone if you attack them, like, enough. So, like, I think it's, like, 3 shots and they'll leave you alone. Groaners don't have more health in hard mode, so you can literally just kill them and not have to worry about, like, dealing with them. Things that I thought was respawning in the school actually do despawn at some point. They just respawn more often because of hard mode. So I was like, oh, okay, so... And then they told me to put on double ammo. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. More candy into the candy bucket. Yeah. They were telling me, like, you know, with double ammo on, hard mode's like a joke. So that's what they told me to do, put double ammo on. And then they told me all the spots to use the channeling stone so I can get the UFO ending, because that's the ending I wanted to get the other day, and I fucked it up, and that's why I stopped playing it, because I didn't want to have to redo the entire beginning of the game. Let me see. Okay, so we're going down this way. Oh, don't worry about that noise you're hearing in the background. That's my furnace. Yeah, it's kind of spooky sounding, but that's just my furnace, so don't worry. Yes, it sounds like something out of Silent Hill, so I apologize. It's more terrifying to me than it should be to you guys. You could probably consider this kind of like a speed run, by the way, because I'm trying to do it as fast as possible. So, if the game seems like it's going by pretty quick, it's because I'm just flying through everything. Trust me, the game isn't usually this fast. Like, most people play it pretty slowly because it's kind of terrifying for people. Well, not for me. I play scary games so much it doesn't even affect me anymore. The only games that still affect me are, like, non-horror games with horror elements in them, like Subnautica. Like, Jesus Christ. It's just a survival game in water, and it scares the shit out of me because I don't want to deal with whatever is, like, waiting in the dark, you know what I'm saying? Even when I know what everything is, like the Reaper Leviathan and stuff like that, I still don't want to deal with it. Wow, right out of the bus. What an asshole. Alright, so here we go, guys. We're already at the school. I haven't even been playing that long. We're already at the school. I swear Subnautica is a horror game. You can't tell me otherwise. Right. Remember how earlier we were having a discussion on what qualifies as a horror game? I wanted to say Subnautica is like one of those games that weren't designed to be a horror game, but it is a horror game because it's fucking terrifying. I forgot how to open up the map. Oh, it's triangle. I've been playing so many different horror games that I forget what button does what. So I was already talking about some of the Silent Hill stuff from the announcement, like the merchandise. I started off with saying like, oh, you know, the merchandise is, it's, you know, we all knew it was gonna happen. We all knew they were gonna announce a merchandise. But I'm just glad it's not NFTs that got announced for their merchandise. And I think the figures are fine. I probably won't end up buying any of them just because like I don't really have the space, and I'm sure they cost like $100 or something dollars. But it's cool, you know, it's cool nonetheless. The only thing I didn't understand was like, okay, so they announced skateboards, and it's like, okay, skateboards were like a big thing in like the 90s and 2000s, especially the 2000s. Like everybody I knew fucking was skating. But like nowadays it's not as popular. Skateboarders obviously still exist, but like the fact that they had to make an announcement for skateboards is kind of weird. Unless in Japan it's like a big thing right now, maybe, but like it's kind of like out of left field. And we didn't get t-shirts. Like no t-shirts? Like none? Like I would assumed we would have got t-shirts. How am I missing? Alright, well this one needs to die because it's getting too close. There was a shirt? Was there a shirt? There was a shirt? I didn't see a shirt. Whoops, why am I turning my light off? I'm used to Resident Evil. Yeah, let me see that real quick. Was it the one the girl was wearing? Sorry if the... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They did announce the one shirt, the two hats. Yeah, okay, I remember that. It was like right near the end. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I like the plushie too, the dog with the headset. I'm getting the ending I'm working on for this game that I'm playing right now is sort of similar to that ending, except it doesn't have the dog. It just has UFOs. Yeah, so I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Speaking of which, did you watch that clip I shared? Now, my friend said that just kill these guys because, A, I'm going to get double ammo anyways. And they'll eventually despawn. They won't keep respawning after a while. You haven't? Oh my god, you really need to watch that clip. I swear to you, you will like it. It is the one thing from Fern Gully everybody likes. Okay, so they didn't respawn yet, so I'm good now. Let me check my map. Okay. So there's nothing really on this floor. I'm gonna kill this guy right here. Whoa. He had a lot of health. So we're gonna go up here. Yeah, see, I already regained all the ammo from just picking up like one or two bullets. Let's see, I believe the first classroom had the health drink in it, if I remember correctly. If I didn't miss half my shots, I wouldn't be wasting so much ammo. Alright, and then the girls' washroom, I think, has ammo in it. Let's see. The boys is the first one, girls is the second one. I'm pretty sure there's, like, guys in here, too. I need to unlock this door. You guys remember, so one of the Silent Hill games that got announced had a subtitle that started with an A. Do you guys remember what that one was called? Ascension? Okay, so we had 6 Silent Hill announcements, which is crazy. The hills have thighs. Holy shit, is this DK? I haven't seen this man DK in forever. I haven't seen DK in a while. DK still is the reigning champion of bit donations. Yeah, it has been a while. I've seen DK in like other people's streams, but like it's been a while since DK stopped by here. Yeah, see, DK, I gave you the VIP treatment. You go to the library. Sorry, the sleepy put me in a full Nelson. Oh, that's that's fine. That's like a good way of putting it. Let's see. You know, I remember I used to make a joke about this game back in the day. Because, like, you're a dude in a school shooting up... Well, you get what I'm trying to say. Oh, no! Damn, he put me in caution. I can feel the controller vibrating. Yes, take the bullets, damn. Oh, my X button, jeez. I don't know how much more I have to clean it for it to... I'm just gonna have to dismantle this controller. Deep clean it. Who's working on Silent Hill Ascension, by the way? Is it the guys doing Dying Light, or is it the guys doing Dead by Daylight? Because I thought it was one of those two. It's either the guys who did Dying Light or the guys who did Dead by Daylight. The Dead by Daylight people. I find it interesting that a lot of people are saying it's going to be a multiplayer game, but they clearly state that it's not going to be a multiplayer game. Excuse me. I find it interesting that it's funny. I could immediately tell it was DBD team from the way it animated. I feel like what we're gonna get from that is it's gonna be a second person game. You know how there's like first person, you know, and third person? I feel like that's gonna be a second person game because everybody is typing in what the characters are doing. Like you are the narrator essentially and not actually the character itself. I guess it's like multiplayer in the loosest sense. Oh, I have to go put the gold medal on. I imagine it's going to basically... I imagine it's basically going to be like an Until Dawn style game, just with a little less direct interactive. Like there'll be moments where the audience has to vote on things. It looks like... I mean, yeah, probably... Like, I get what you're saying. It probably is going to be like that. It could also be kind of like a... You ever played on a Vectrix? Like, the Vectrix has word input controls. So you actually type in what you want the game to do. It looked like that was kind of like what they were teasing in the trailer, that it was word input, like it's probably very select words, like kind of like Twitch plays. I kind of feel like that's what that it's going to end up being, because there is no reset. It's on a live it's going to be a live played game. So I don't feel like it's a game that people are going to be able to like purchase and play. I feel like it's going to be on a website or on Twitch or something, and people interact with it by going to it. Yeah, see, those guys aren't respawning. So last time I was just not killing all of them when I should have been doing it. I would have saved myself a lot of freaking headaches last time I was playing. The word thing might make it harder to implement, though. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm concerned about. Like, how are they gonna necessarily do that, you know? Like, it would make the most sense if it's a vote system, because then everybody has like a way to interact with it, rather than like only a few select people getting their commands put in. It's going to be ambitious, and I hope it doesn't just fall apart when it goes live. I took the chat thing as just showing that it's live. That's true. That is 100% possible that it's just them showing that it's going to be a live game. I was kind of, when I saw it, I was taking it like, okay, it's like Twitch Play, maybe, where like Twitch Play, like you put in commands and it tells the computer what to do. But it is possible that it was just them showing that it's going to be live. I'm assuming on Twitch then, because it looked like the Twitch chat. I'm using up these fucking bullets. Well, I get double ammo, so I don't care. I think it'll be a vote system. I mean, honestly, thinking about it, that's the only way they're going to be able to do it, and give everybody the ability to interact with it. All right, I should be able to use this now. Yeah. Okay. All right, you know how well I know this game? Watch this. This is a pretty tough puzzle for people. So let me show you guys how well I know this puzzle. Ah, shit, I fucked it up. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I even know that is because I played it like 2 days ago. Come on, X button. Like a good example is newer supermassive games. The Until Dawn devs have a mode where your audience votes on things, and it's direct input from your viewers. Gotcha. I haven't seen any of those, like actually going to a stream where the audience has control of it, except for the Twitch plays, like Twitch plays Pokemon. Like that's the only time I've ever seen it actually implemented on someone's stream. I have yet to be in a stream that someone's actually using it. I think that's it for the normal school. I think I'm done here. Why did I walk into that? What was I thinking? Oh, I have to turn the generator on. I keep forgetting about that. Alright guys, you ready to get spooky? Here we go. Imagine if your school had a place like this. Like how fucking terrifying it would be. Like, why would there be a keep out sign? Like, imagine that. Like, why would there be a keep out sign that goes to a ladder? Like, that's kind of terrifying.
Where am I?
Team Silent was really next level in like every department. Yeah.
Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
This is the sigil of Metatron. Metatron is the envoy of God, the messenger, if you will. So already we got some Judaism, or not Judaism. I'm sorry. What's it called? It's like fuck, I forget. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. There's religion, mythology mixed in. Oh, I shot him enough to kill. My big takeaway, even though I think Silent Hill 2 Remake looks nice so far, even if it ends up bad, we're getting new Akira Yamaoka music. And that's a huge plus no matter what. Yeah, they brought back the music, or the sound director, which is good. And they brought back the lead artist, which is good. That's at least 2 people out of the 10 people that made the original game. Don't mind the big spooky fan, by the way. It can't kill me. Okay, I have to remember... Oh, the storage room. I gotta go over here. Right, yeah, you got 2 of the originals back. And honestly, the people that are most important that are back. Because, like, you could bring back the lead, like, dev guy, like, the lead director and all that stuff. But honestly, if they get someone else who's really good at writing stories and stuff like that, you can easily just, you know, replace that guy. Not that, you know, his talent was any less important. It's just that it's a lot easier to fill versus a person's musical talent or someone's artistic view, right? Right, you don't need like the same original person for it to be like, oh, it's not the same without, you know, the original guy. And it's like, well, you really need the people who worked on the music originally, because they know exactly what to capture. A good example is, look at every game past. When did they really leave? Like after the PS2, right? So the PS3 era was around the time that Team Silent Hill wasn't really around. A lot of the sound for the games in that era were kind of just like replicating the sound of like the PS2 era. And a lot of the monster design wasn't as good as they were beforehand. Now, there were good monsters in 5 and Downpour. They're just not as memorable as the older games. Like, honestly, in Downpour, the only monster I really remember is the dude with the sledgehammer that's like stalking you throughout the whole game. And he's kind of just like a ripoff of Mr. X. And in Homecoming, the only thing I really remember is the creepy chick without the skin. That's all I remember from 5 was the chick without the skin. Am I going the right way? I want to make sure my... okay, I am. I think I have to go through here. Alright, so these guys ate up a lot of my health. There we go. I need that. This controller. Hold on, I'm gonna clean up my X button real quick. So I was watching Max's stream earlier when they were doing the announcement, and he was talking about how like he was a little disappointed that Silent Hills, like the stuff they were working on for that, was essentially like abandoned and stuff. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that's the case, because out of all the games he was talking about, he didn't mention anything about Silent Hill Townfall, and I think Silent Hill Townfall is using the assets and ideas from Silent Hills and repurposing them for that game. And the reason I say that is because the Silent Hill Townfall teaser had the radio host. It sounded like the radio host was like a possessed voice over the radio, talking to the viewer or the player or the character. Depends on how you want to look at it. So I feel like Townfall is PT. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I honestly think is gonna happen. That Townfall is gonna end up being what PT was gonna be. Obviously, the story might be different because we didn't see what the final product was gonna be through Kojima or Del Toro. But I feel like the general concept that they were working with for that game is what they are doing with Townfall. Because that's like a dead giveaway. Like that's the only thing they teased in the entire video was the radio host guy sounding like he's possessed. And that's exactly what happens at PT. The radio host voice comes over the radio and tells you about all the fucked up stuff that happens in Silent Hill, and then he directly talks to the main character. So I'm 100% confident Townfall is a repurposed Silent Hills. And what they probably wanted to do by re-establishing the name, first of all, it's not in-house. So it being sent to somebody else, they can do with it as they please. They can name it whatever the hell they want. But I also think the reason they aren't going to call it Silent Hills is because that was a Kojima project, and I'm sure Konami still doesn't like Kojima. Oh, whoops, I gotta go through the other door. So, and Silent Hills is like such a thing now, yeah. So, I don't agree with Max's assessment of the situation. I feel like we are getting Silent Hills, it's just not Silent Hills. It is something that is just named something else, but it's still essentially Silent Hills. Yeah, if they named it that, yeah, people's expectations would be insanely high. And it's being made by a group that isn't in-house, so like we can kind of have like a loose idea of how good their work is. But I feel like naming it Silent Hills would be a lot of pressure on that group. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want that group to feel like they're obligated to make exactly what everybody was hoping for. You know what I'm saying? I picked up the same vibe as you, though, yeah. And then Let's see. Oh, and then we have the Silent Hill movie. See, I told you guys I had a feeling we were probably going to get another movie announcement. Honestly, I feel like the announcements were like best case scenario. Because we got 4 games. Or was it 5? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 games. Merchandise, which wasn't really something we were looking forward to, but, you know, it's nice. And a movie. Return to Silent Hill is going to be the name of the movie. And it's based off the second game's story, and it's going to be more closely following the story of the game, obviously with its own liberties, as the director stated. So I'm actually really excited to see it, because based off the storyboards that they have, they are hardcore going for exactly what the game was kind of going with. And the fact that they're showing like certain scenes from the game kind of hints at what we're to expect. And, you know, the second and first movie weren't bad, but like especially the first one's really good. The first one's really good. I think it's a little too campy, but it's not bad. The second one's closer to the game. Well, it's closer to Silent Hill 3, but it's got like some weird parts in it that are not like that great. But I feel like this one, it just based off of what they were kind of teasing with the storyboard and the cutscenes they were showing, I get a feeling that the characters they feel isolated, and they have to deal with consistent like threats of the monsters, which is what Silent Hill should be about, right? Like in the first movie, there's like the part where the girl's going through like the hallway with all the bobblehead nurses. Like, that's pretty terrifying. And I feel like they need more stuff like that, where the character is kind of going through the dark, and there's monsters just kind of looming in the area, or they're there, and the character has to use their, you know, intelligence to kind of get around the situation, without, you know, becoming an action movie, you know what I'm saying? And the director has proven himself as a fan with the first movie, and now it's going to be even clearer what to do. Yeah. I feel like them working in conjunction, like the remake and the movie being made at the same time, I feel like they're really putting their foot down on, like, this is what it's going to be like. You know? So the director is probably getting some input from, what's the team that's working on it? The remake? Bloober, I believe is what they're called. I'm pretty sure the director's probably has, you know, contact with Bloober, and they're like kind of giving him information on what they're doing in the game. And then he's already a fan of the series, so I'm sure he has his own ideas to work with. So, because the first movie was made in 2006, there really wasn't as much fan input at the time. Yeah, right, correct. Not to mention they're reviving the series. Like, they're putting steam back into the Silent Hill franchise, and I feel like Konami really doesn't want anything to get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like at their biggest risk right now is Ascension. I feel like that's the biggest risk, but everything else, I feel like they are like, no, it has to be, you know, it has to be good. This is like a make it or break it for the company, essentially, because it's 5 projects. And they can maybe only afford for one of them to do bad. And I don't think Ascension's going to be bad. It's just that it's a weird concept that hasn't really been explored, and I don't think they're going to get much out of it. Right. I can't believe they announced that much either. I wasn't expecting more than 2 announcements at best. Right. Yeah, I can't either. So I'm looking forward to the movie. I really hope it captures like the isolation feel, you know, like the character is alone. Well, other than the fact that he's clearly got Maria with him. Because it shows her in the storyboard. So clearly Maria is going to be with him. But based off other storyboard stuff that we saw, like, obviously something's gonna happen to her. I wish the director would continue making that Onimusha movie, though. That is a huge expectation that Onimusha. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say that Onimusha isn't like a good property, because it is. It's just that I feel like because it's not as like popular nowadays, and like not a lot of people are demanding it for it. You know what I'm saying? Like obviously there might be some people demanding for it, but like I feel like that's a little bit in a harder, you know, it's a lot harder of a hill to climb than like Silent Hill, for instance, where people were waiting for new stuff. They were just scared that Konami was gonna fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? He was working on one back in 2007, but it's been in development hell forever. Man, I hate to say it, but if it's been since 2007, I don't think it's gonna happen. They'd have to announce something for me to even believe it's happening. Okay, I get it. You're low on health. You don't have to breathe fucking heavy. And then the next big announcement would be Silent Hill 2 Remake. And they were working on it all the way back in 2002. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah. The next big announcement would have been the Silent Hill 2 Remake. And it looks really good. Now I'm pretty sure they're doing it in response to like based off the leaks that people were sharing, they were doing it in response to Resident Evil 2 Remake. But clearly Konami has a much smaller team nowadays, so it would take them some time to you know, get it together versus Capcom, who had a bigger team, bigger budget. They could easily, you know, afford to work on Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I feel like Silent Hill 2 is a safe investment for Konami, especially since they're giving it to someone else to develop it. So you know, you got someone else developing it. You don't have to worry about investing into your own development team to work on it. Though it's kind of disappointing that Konami isn't investing in their development team. It's just that, yes, I'm aware they ain't got the money to do it right now. So this is essentially them trying to rebuild themselves up. That's what I feel. So it's in the hands of Bloober, who makes good games, and it looks good. It's their most popular Silent Hill game. I thought, even though the leaks clearly said it was going to be Silent Hill 2, I honestly thought it was going to be Silent Hill 1 being remade. And the reason I thought it was because this game has more references to fear itself. Because literally this world exists in the first game because of fear. And they make a lot of, you know, mentions of fear and stuff. And I was like, okay, that's what the Silent Hill tease was something about fear. I thought it was going to be the Silent Hill 1 being remade. But it ended up being Silent Hill 2, which is a good pick because that's obviously the most popular Silent Hill game. The only thing I'm worried about is Silent Hill 2 is a very special game to people, so they have to be careful how they remake it. So some people have already kind of made a statement about that, like Susie Sphere Hunter. She was saying that like she's not interested in playing it, but she, you know, wants people to still play it because, you know, if you haven't played Silent Hill, that's a new way to get right into it, especially since Silent Hill 2 is like $100, and I don't think there's any way to really play it on any other system at the moment, except PS5. Oh, well, you could play it on Xbox, OG Xbox. It's only $60. But PS5, obviously, you have to have the membership to be able to get it. But she can be really negative. Yes, I'm aware. I usually criticize Susie a lot. There's a couple times I was using her as a reference because she actually said, you know, something that made sense, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna, you know, I use it as a reference. I don't always agree with her. For the most part, I think she's like. I think too many people take her opinion like as facts. But I mean, I don't want to be rude. You know, I'm just saying, like, I don't think she's always in the right. But I feel like she was right about that. You know, she doesn't like it. That's fine. But if you're interested in it, go ahead and play it. It looks like it's going to be a good game. I'm going to get it. I'm going to play it. If this helps, well, first of all, if it's a good game, then I'm going to preach it. But if it does well, it helps Konami get back to what they need to be doing, which is make good games. Make games in general. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm glad she has her opinion. Yeah. My biggest complaints about her isn't really her. It's the people that like just assume her word is gospel, essentially. But I also like don't understand how a Silent Hill fan couldn't be excited about this. LOL. Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, for her, I feel like she's like a Capcom person. Like she's more excited about Capcom stuff and not really so much like anything else. I'm sure she is like every other online personality where like they'll hype something up because obviously it gives them content and all that stuff. But she's always been like a Capcom person. It's one of those cases where no matter what they announce, she would probably disappoint. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna look to her for an opinion on Konami. But I was just using that as an example of if you don't like the game, or if you don't, not everybody's going to be into the game, but you should still like check, don't tell people not to play it, still check it out and stuff. I don't know. I was just using that as a reference. I didn't really, I didn't want to get into a discussion about someone's character. But no, I think the remake's going to be fine. It looks fine. It looks like it'll be good. And if it's not as good as the original, at least it's good enough, okay? And this is what I'm trying to get to. It will be good enough that people will be interested in buying it. And as long as it's not a broken down, mess, people will praise it. 7 out of 10s at the very least. And that will be good for Konami. Even though Bloober is the one that made it, it's good news for Konami because then that means Konami's making more money. And they can actually invest into in-house development or new stuff. I don't love Bloober as creatives. I don't mind Bloober. I don't really have anything positive or negative to say about Bloober. I think they make fine games. And by fine, I don't mean like they're amazing. I just think that like they're generally, they're games, okay? So this is a perfect since they have a pre-existing thing to work off of. Right, yeah. But no, I think Silent Hill 2 is the right step for Konami. I mean, obviously all of these projects are the right step for Konami, but I'm being specific about Silent Hill 2 because I feel like that's where the moneymaker is going to be initially. I feel like the big elephant in the room here is going to be Silent Hill F in the chat. Like I feel like that's the big game, right? I feel like Silent Hill 2 remake is going to come out. And then we're going to get like maybe a year before Silent Hill F comes out. And F looks really crazy. It looks amazing. But I have one complaint. And it's not really a complaint. It's more confusion than a complaint. But I have one thing I'm concerned about. It doesn't look like it's in Silent Hill. The town it's named after. Like, how is Silent Hill F Silent Hill if it takes place in the 60s too? I'm just so confused that how is it Silent Hill if you're not in Silent Hill? Yo, it's in the 60s? Yo, are we playing Tetsuro Yamashita as the main character? Bruh. Nah, that would be fucking nuts. I'd be like, alright, I'm buying it regardless of how good it's gonna be. If we get to play as Tetsuro Yamashita, I will play that fucking game. I'm not joking, bro. If Tetsuro Yamashita is like the main character of Silent Hill Alpha, I'll be like, yo, okay, where do I give you my money?
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
My man Harry didn't even think about the phone not being attached to anything, and he's suddenly getting a call. But, yeah, Ryukishi, he did, what's that series called? Something Cry. My God, I'm having a brain fart. It's like Where or When, Where to Cry or something like that. When They Cry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, When They Cry. I think that guy is he is really good at writing horror. So I have no worries about his work. Holy shit, look how many guys are right here. Getting gangbanged in the corner. Okay, that guy's dead. I'm not familiar with the creative or creature designer. They said I think their name was Kira. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. I don't really know who that is. When we were first getting when they were first teasing Silent Hill F, I assumed it was Junji Ito's assistant. I always forget what her actual title is. But I thought it was her, the girl they had originally hired to reboot Castlevania back in 2016. I was thinking it might have been her, because that's kind of the shit she draws is freaky fucking plant monsters, and she loves drawing different types of phobias, and it looks like the game is heavily influenced by tryptophobia, which is holes in the skin and stuff like that, or holes in general. And I thought it was her, but I'm pretty sure that's not her pen name. So I have no idea who it's going to be. Alright, so I have to figure out where I use this thing at. Oh.
What?
I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of terrifying. Imagine if you were here in Silent Hill, right? And you saw a fucking UFO out in the darkness. How fucking scary would that be? I get that it's like a joke ending, but god dang, that's actually kind of terrifying to think about. Okay, these guys are just gonna keep respawning. I have no reason to keep killing them. I'm not gonna go back in that hallway anyways. Alright, Amy. So, even though you're not a big fan of horror games, how excited are you for the Silent Hill announcements? Because for me, it's more than just the game. Obviously, getting a new Silent Hill game is going to be pretty cool. More happy that they exist. Yeah. So here's my opinion. I'm happy because we get some cool new Silent Hill games. I'm probably gonna get them because I love scary games. I love horror games. They're my favorite games. But, and this is the thing that everybody needs to consider, if these do well and they look good, that means we might get more stuff from Konami. Whoa! And you know what else? Let's say people don't really like the Konami library. Konami owns like 2 other game companies, Hudson Soft and what's the other one? I forget. But if we get more Konami stuff, that means we're getting more Hudson Soft stuff, right? Not just Bomberman, okay? I understand we get Bomberman, but imagine like a new Bloody Roar, like, you know, Bonk's Adventure. That'd be fucking crazy. But what I'm excited for is, you know, that might mean we're getting some new Castlevania stuff. And you know what that also means? If they're going to third-party developers, right? Or they're going to outside developers, that means they might go to Iga to make a new Castlevania game. Mind explosion, guys. There was nothing inside that. Gee whiz. Oh well, guess I'm just gonna walk out of here. I like my sarcasm. I always say gee whiz. But having a brain fart here. Yeah. I'm excited for the fact that if any of these do well, and like, I really hope all of them do well. But if any of them do well, we have the potential for new stuff coming out of Konami that isn't, you know, pachinko machines or NFTs or anything like that. And like I said, those are never coming back because NFTs would be a suicidal investment, and they don't have a pachinko division anymore. So they can only make games at this point. I mean, obviously merchandise, you know, that's one thing, but that is a good thing. Maybe we'll get a good Contra game next. You know what I'm saying? Like a good one. Not whatever the hell the last one was. Like an actual good Contra game. But I'm mostly excited for the potential of a new Castlevania game. Like, Jesus. Especially if they're going to get Iga to do it, right? And Iga has already said that he will help Konami if they ask him. He will help them make a Castlevania game if they ask him. And it's like, okay, Iga's already on board. That just means Konami needs to get some money out of Silent Hill, feel comfortable that they can revive their franchises. Boom. It's already good to go, guys. It's already good to go. We just need Silent Hill to do well. And we're going to get a good Castlevania game. It only took 3 billion years. Holy shit, my AC unit's like scaring the shit out of me. It sounds so fucked up. Like, do you guys hear that? That is terrifying. Oh, okay. Well, lucky you guys, because it is horrifying to listen to. It's like fucking creepy as shit. This is the second floor, right? Alright, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna get ready to go fight the boss. This was a lot easier this time around than the first time. Or, well, yesterday? Or the day before yesterday, I'm sorry. I'm getting all my days mixed up. I just want to thank my friend for providing me with the helpful tips for hard mode, because I was just kind of like, dude, dog, everything respawns. I don't fucking want to play the game. And he's like, no, they just have more respawn rates. You just have to kill them all until they just don't respawn anymore. And they told me to put on double ammo so I didn't have to worry about it anymore. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna go fight the first boss. And we got the UFO, so I don't have to restart the game. Let's go! Open that damn old pearly jaw of yours, my friend. There we go. Now we're actually fucking fighting the boss. Hydrate? Uh-oh. Where's my bottle of water? Amy's trying to get me killed in the boss fight. Thank you for the water. Oh, I already reloaded.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Who in the hell? Alright, let me get that key. Alright, the school is now safe to travel in. For now, at least. I mean, there's no real reason to stick around here anyways. Wrong button. And there should be bullets somewhere around here. There's bullets over here. I guess not. Well, that works for me. We stock up on some ammo. Is that supposed to be Coca-Cola? Like a glass of Coca-Cola? Okay. Whoops. Keep opening up the map. It sounds like a screecher. Get fucked. Now I need that. Now I need to find some bullets. There they are. Okay, so this was the alleyway that had the bullets. Man, that air keeps turning on. I hope it's not gonna have a freaking high electricity bill. It's pissing me off. Alright, here's the chainsaw. I like how he scribbles out where the fucking hole is at. He's just like, nope, that whole section of town is unexplorable.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness.
I'm just lurking, by the way. I'm still here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no
Counteract the wrath
worries.
of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
She comes off as having crackhead energy. Just some of the most random, bizarre things to tell people. Gyromancy? Okay, like... Alright. Not really sure if gyromancy works that way, but okay. Real crackhead vibes, yeah. I'm pretty sure gyromancy don't work that way, but alright. Whatever. Silent Hill's in a different world than our own, so I mean, whatever. I mean, at least she got the, the tarot card of Flauros correct. It is the Hermit. But the thing is like, so Flauros is a demon. It's like a cat demon. And she gives you like a little pyramid. And it's like, okay, well, if you already know anything about any of this random shit she's saying, you already know there's some double meaning here. She's probably setting you up for something terrible to happen. She's probably the villain, just based off like the words she's using, other than gyromancy, because that's just like a random use of the word. But like Flauros or you know, defining him as the hermit, and it's like, okay. Harry technically isn't the hermit. Harry's technically the fool. He couldn't be the hermit because he doesn't, like, he's not an isolationist. That is something that carries on through false pretenses of Harry's character from other people's perspectives. But he's never been that. In the game, he actually represents the fool. Because he is not controlled by any of the factors in the story, and he ultimately can make the ending be anything. She is predetermining that he's the hermit, so that she can essentially use him for her own means. Same thing behind the double meaning of Flauros. She's implying that Flauros is a good thing. Well, it's not. It's a demon. It is a demon that represents imprisonment. Which means that she's trying to use you to imprison something. Either for her own intentions or because, you know, she needs it to be concealed or, you know, contained for whatever purpose. But, yeah. So, knowing the words she's randomly spewing kind of spoils what her intentions are. Even though I've beaten the game like 100 times, so I already know what her intentions are. But like, if you never played the game, but you know all the random bullshit she's spewing, you'd be like, oh, there's something wrong with you. And we got a chainsaw now, by the way, guys. It'll help a lot later when we fight things that aren't super fast. Like when we're fighting slower enemies, the chainsaw is insanely good. It almost instantly kills everything. Chainsaw hype? Yeah. What happened? Why is my keyboard had a stroke? That's what I was about to say. I'm like, did you have a stroke? You didn't spell chainsaw right. These enemies I can't really use the chainsaw on because screechers are flying creatures and groaners are too fast. But like, hey, at least you got what I meant. Yeah. I can't really use it right now because of those conditions. Screechers are flyers and groaners run too fast. But when I'm fighting like humanoid creatures, like for instance, when I fight the possessed when I fight the possessed doctors and nurses at the hospital, they don't run and they don't fly, so I can just fuck them up with the chainsaw. Alright, and this is where I got to the other day. Before I quit. Because I did not want to keep going after I fucked up the UFO ending. But we're on the right track because we got one UFO sighting so far. The next dungeon, which I believe is the hospital, will get the next UFO sighting. Oh, whoops, I opened up the map. Now, when I was a kid, this was usually about as far as I got, because I'd get to the police station and then I would like just be like, no, I'm good. I don't want to play anymore. I would get scared because I didn't want to go to the hospital area. I would usually have to have someone else play for me. But then when I was a teenager, I finally had the courage to beat the game. I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to beat the game by myself without any help. Alright, so now that I'm in a safe spot, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see. There should be a lot of handgun ammo in here. And shotgun ammo. Now, what I like about this game is that all the weapons don't become irrelevant. Like the handgun. Oh, thank you. Thank you for welcoming back. So like the handgun is still useful at the end of the game. Where like other games, like for instance Resident Evil, the handgun becomes more irrelevant as the game goes on. And they tried resolving that in Resident Evil 4 and onward by allowing you to get like better versions of the handgun, so that handgun ammo wasn't completely useless. In this game, your handgun is still relevant all the way till the end, but it just it's inconvenient for boss fights, so you use your other weapons for boss fights. And then there are enemies that take less damage from the handgun, so obviously they don't want it to be too easy. But the fact is, you can use the handgun all the way until the last level, and it's still usable. I forgot some ammo out, or not ammo, there's a health bottle out there by the bridge. So I gotta go out there. Whoa, what's his name? Officer Gucci? Officer Gucci. His name's Officer Gucci. Officer Gucci. Officer Gucci, guys. I can't get it out of my head. Officer Gucci. Oh man, these monkey guys freak me out. Oh shit, there's two of them. Alright, so there's like a barrel up here. It should have... There it is. Oh, wait, is there anything... Oh, no, never mind. Alright, let's look at the map real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna run down this road to see if there's if the road disappears. Asshole. It doesn't look like the road disappears. Oh, I thought that was open. With the antique store, we'll be going there later. Asshole. Asshole. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. My curiosity got me tricked. See ya. I'm just trying to see if any of the roads are out. Hello, there's a helper here. Don't mind if I do, I'll take that. Okay, this road's fine. So it's just the roads that lead out of town are the only roads that are missing. Yep, the road's leading out of town. That's it. Okay, I need to heal. Controller's vibrating. It's G from House of the Dead.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait!
A little late for that.
I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
I need the map. Map? Map. No monsters so far. The doctor must have killed everything. The doctor is like, yes, I just killed everything here in the hospital. You should be safe. Oh, that's both alarming and kind of concerning. I love the creepy noises. Yep, that's the sound of a generator. Okay, so the third floor is the top floor. Okay. Then there's nowhere else to explore. Oh, what's this? There wasn't a button 4 before. Hey, that's the antique store we ran by. Oh, gee whiz, I wonder where I'm at. Ah, the door locked. Nice. Still don't got a map. Now we have a map. Alright, I'm gonna try the chainsaw out because I already know the nurses are coming up. Okay, well, before I do that, the controller is yet again acting up, so I have to clean it. Don't know why it keeps doing this. So I'm gonna have to open it up at some point, deep clean it. Sensor could be dirty. Sensor could be going bad for all I know, but I'm gonna just assume that it's dirty. Okay, that should do it. Whoops. You know what Silent Hill game I wish I had? Shattered Memories for the PS2. I know it's not that great, but something about that game I have nostalgia for. I think it's because at one point I was in a relationship with somebody, and we used to play that game all the time together. And I don't know, maybe that game, like, I don't know, maybe that's not entirely the reason, but I just remember like having a pretty soft spot for that game. All right, let's go fight some bitches. Now these guys are called puppet nurses. Yeah, and it does fuck them up pretty fast, so... But anyways, these guys are called puppet nurses. They're actually human beings that are being possessed by the vein-like material from this other world. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. I think I'm gonna get some rest. It's been a long day. Thank you for the stream. Oh, well, I hope you have a good night. Or, you know, if you're taking an actual like you know, full-time nap, I hope you have a good one. If you're taking like a cat nap, I hope you enjoy it, and then, you know, whatever you come back to, I hope you have fun doing or enjoy whatever it is. And yeah, no problem. I love streaming for you guys. You know, that's what I do. I do it for you guys. You're gonna miss out on some of the spookiness, like the aliens, but you know, it's whatever. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna tell you to stick around for that. Good night. By the way, if you're just joining us, I am going for the UFO ending, so it will not be the full game. It will be only up until the UFOs. Okay, chainsaw is pretty good, but these guys are still beating the life out of me, so I better just switch to the handgun. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Sorry, that was my phone. Okay, there's no map here. Uh-oh. Hmm. Why did it just update me on Simmons not streaming the Silent Hill thing when I'm pretty sure earlier in the day was when we had the Silent Hill thing? So confusing.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Where's the examination room at?
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Wait, she said it was Samael, but I'm pretty sure it's the mark of Metatron. I could be getting the two confused, but I'm pretty sure it's Metatron. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? I've never heard that before. Damn, you can still hear it. It's kind of creeping me out. Alright, we're gonna head right to the antique store from here. Let me make sure I'm going the right way then. Okay, okay.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought.
Creepy music.
It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
Damn, Harry, calm down.
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
But she's implying that she walked through the air.
So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our
Kaufman.
leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
It's the Dr. Kaufman. who's
What
on.
could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe. What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church. What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Wait, did I say I wasn't paying attention? Okay.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
no! I didn't realize I was so low on health. He's just eating bullets, holy shit. Oh, I just broke it. Oh, that's right. There's no map. Oh, there's the map. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
What a liar. Get the fuck away from me.
What?
Hey, Knight. That like the goofy as hell. What the romper? They got a jump dummy.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
What's this? Oh. Oh. Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The Flauros. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil? What?
Well, we're almost at the end. Well, the ending I'm trying to get, which is the UFO ending. Oh, save one more time, just in case. And now to the lighthouse where we finish the game.
Wait! Damn, I was too late. What? Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
There you guys go. Game over. That's it. That's the end of the game.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Oh, well, it was a fun game. This is the real ending, by the way, guys, obviously. This is how the game really ends. Harry tries saving the city of Silent Hill, and aliens abduct him. That is exactly how this game ends. Think about it. Why do you think you never see Harry again? You know, right? Think about it. Why is he not the main character of the second game? Checkmate. Okay? There's your answer. He got abducted by aliens. Yep. There it is. Oh, I unlocked the Hyper Blaster. You can see it right there at the bottom. So yeah, that's the end. If you guys don't think that's the real ending, you play it. You play it and you find the real ending. Regardless, pretty good game. You guys, I've already streamed this before, so you guys already know the real ending. If you didn't want the UFO ending, too bad. I wanted it. And I'm gonna call the stream here. It was fun. It was exciting to see some new Silent Hill info get revealed. Well, yesterday technically at this point. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see Silent Hill 2 remake. I definitely can't wait to see the other Silent Hill stuff too as well. But mostly the remake that's my first priority, is that remake. And then I guess obviously I'll check out Townfall and F when I get the chance. Obviously that's gonna be a while, probably not until like 2024 or something like that. I'm gonna assume. And then the movie, I think, comes out next year, right? Or no, I'm sorry. The one game comes out next year. The movie's definitely probably not coming out next year. They don't even have actors, or like they're just doing like the storyboard. So that's probably gonna take a couple of years. I'll be excited for that too when that comes out. But I don't know what I'm streaming tonight. Let me grab my list. Alright, I can see I was indecisive on what it was I wanted to do for the next stream. It could be anything from Kodelka, Fatal Frame 2, Resident Evil 4, or Silent Hill 2. So it's kind of up in the air at the moment, but yeah. Is anybody streaming right now? Shit, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Let's see, there's Maximilian, Unruly, Assist Me Doom, Mike Matei. What's everybody playing? Well, Max is playing Guilty Gear, Unruly's playing Bloodborne, Assist Me Doom's playing Bayonetta, and Mike Matei is playing... I can't tell. Rampart, I guess? Kind of a tough call on what I want to, on who I want to host, or well, raid, I mean. I think I'll raid Mike. I've raided Simmons and Max a bunch of times in the past. I haven't raided Mike in a while, so I'll raid him. Give me a second. Alrighty, I want to thank everybody who came out to the stream today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for everybody who showed up in the chat. I appreciate you guys talking. Gives me something to look at and read and respond to, and it's so helpful with, you know, being commentative. I also want to thank the lurkers. You guys don't have to say anything. I appreciate you guys just being here. I want to thank the Amy for the raid. Thank you so much. And Nico Nelx, I think is the name, or maybe it's Nico Nell XD, like a XD face. Anyways, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support for this month of October. I really appreciate it. We got 11 days left. I really got to think of what I'm going to do for the last week of October. I'm pretty much burning through all my scariest stuff with Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And then obviously I did a lot of the more variety stuff earlier in the month. So I'm thinking of maybe streaming some stuff I haven't streamed before to the end of the month for my creepy stuff or spooky stuff. Well, generally anything Halloweenish. They might be stuff from my PS5, since I do have a bunch of new games on the PS5 that are kind of spooky. So hopefully you guys don't mind that stuff. I wish I had the interface, the layout and stuff for my PS5, but obviously my computer can't handle capturing the footage from PS5. I mean, maybe it can if I put it in 1080p, but it definitely can't handle it in 5K or 4K. I'm sorry. But anyways, with that said, you guys have a wonderful night, or a good morning, or a good afternoon. Really depends on where you live. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.